Getting used to it now. That's awesome. Yeah, it looked so cool. Really nice little setup. You think your last one was just as firm when you got it? It's so generous, Badgie. So generous. I know what'll mean the world to her. Oh, this is the one where all the boxes was like weird. I'm gonna jump in on this again. Did you make her pay you as well, like £300? She does alright out of me. Oh, nice. Wow. Goodness me. Get in a car, man. That's like, so that's tough. The other masks to close the rip? Well, there's no way at the minute like I could justify getting a car. Like, not in London. People who have cars here, I'm like, are you absolutely mad? Are you out of your mind? She was moaning about train fares for uni. Wait, what was £100 a week? Oh, getting a car in London? Or the train fares? Because that's insane. Train fares? Dude, that's absolutely crazy. I know that, it's the same for Harley as well. Harley's cats. She's like, she was saying about that recently, right? Like her commute is insanely expensive. Nothing fair about it. I'm looking for 2 extra boxes. You put too much liquid in it then? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I have no idea what you're talking about. I do not understand. No, there's nothing there. Oh no! That sucks. Ask him what curry he's making. I'm curious. Hey, what are you? I'm curious to see. Lady Slide doesn't really eat curry, so like she doesn't like spicy food, which is a real shame. I mean, it's okay, but it just means that for me, we don't really tend to eat that much curry and stuff. Well, no curry. Unless I, manage to cook it separately, but can't all be culinary geniuses. You're a culinary genius. Oh no. No. He's trying to make a red lentil curry. Oh, really? That's lovely. I feel like lentils. Oh no. No. We missed it. I feel like lentils are a food that I don't really use that much. You don't have them often? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. Where is this thing? Oh no, I missed one there. So we're checking this level because I've missed 2 boxes, I think. And I do not know where they are. Yeah, we have a slow cooker here. It's like, we haven't really used it recently. It's such a good thing to use, hey? Like, it really makes a difference. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, look down here. There's one. That's unbelievable. Be right back. Cool beans. Oh, we found one already. Oh no, get out of my face. Damn it. That's a shame. Can't believe there's a box in that tire. That is the worst. There might be another tire. We'll have to check. Oh. Whoops. Did we? Yeah, we might have missed another tire stack. I thought we were 2 boxes behind. No, man. Oi. No! What the hell? That was silly. That was very silly. Yes, the aim with this, I'd really like to get to... oh my god. Are you serious? I'd really like to get to 100% on it. I think it might be a little bit greater than 100%, actually, which... certain games obviously have, there's like secret additional stuff. But, nice. Alright, got everything. But last time we played it was, what, Monday? Is that right? Tuesday? No, maybe we didn't play it this week, actually. I don't remember. Anyway, last time we played it, got to the end of, like, that main... oh, please. Got the end of what I would have thought would have been the main game. And, oh look! There it is. That's it. Those are the 2 boxes. That's awesome. Phew. Yeah, got to the end and then it just opened up like loads more levels again. And yeah, like, so I'm really curious to see kind of how much further we've got to go. Feels like there's definitely a long way to go still. Cool. Should be it. Yes, get in. All right, nice. Cool. Hmm. All right. Oh, wow. Heavy on the almond. I could never really learn to love Battenberg. My sister used to love it. Every birthday would be like, can we have Battenberg? Instead of a birthday cake. And I was always like, no. Yeah, what are almond fingers though? You said about that yesterday. And I don't know. Almond croissants, chef's kiss. Yeah. I used to be so disappointed when they were like roasted almonds. They're just little cake finger things. Oh, okay. Used to be those like sweets or something that were like almonds coated in like hard like sugar, essentially. Do you ever have those? Okay. Oh. Here we go. Nice. I don't remember why, but there was a reason why we didn't get all the boxes the other day. Oh god damn it. Oh. No. Shit. Okay. Looks good. Nice. A little bit better. So this whole like dinosaur sort of like land is like completely, yeah, it's really cool. It's just like completely new, all been added on. Oh damn, there's a flashback tape right there. Okay. To me, that seems like significant in some way. You know what I mean? Might be nothing. Tell you what these lava things remind me of, actually. Did you ever play The Lion King on like the Sega Mega Drive? Like old Lion King. That was like, I mean, I think it's quite a janky game, but oh no, come on. That was like, that was pretty awesome. Mm-hmm. No! Such a quick jump. Oh, get out of here, man. What's going on? I think I'm gonna try and get it first jump, so not wait, in other words, to activate it again. I think we're gonna try. Let's try again. Oh, I did exactly the same thing. Do you want to bounce? If I can do... damn. Isn't it? There. That's it. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Yeah. Cool. 23 out of 23. Nice one. Yeah, I'm hoping like... So last time I did the... sorry, the first vaccine... Oh, god damn. What am I doing? It was actually a couple of days after that I had the worst of it. I'm really hoping that things don't, don't get any worse. Fine. Yeah, it should be. It should be. I think it's like today I think I've definitely noticed. But yeah, I think like, oh, come on now. Yeah, I think it should be. Oh, I see. We could save that. No. Just keep my sunglasses on all night. Just don't talk to anybody. What's that movie? I've not seen it, but where Daniel Radcliffe is it called Swiss Army Boy or something like that? I'll be like that. Yeah. It kind of looks like it could be good, you know? It's a weird one. It looks like it could be kind of cool. Come on. I want to try and edge it. Nope. No, it doesn't look like we can. Come on. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, it worked! There's nothing up there though. Not a Radcliffe fan. Yeah, funnily enough, he is a bit of a one-note chord. But yeah, I mean, I sometimes though I feel like, is that just like sometimes that can just be because of the direction, you know, things like the script and stuff. But I don't know. Oh, I'm dead. I think stuff like that can make a difference for sure. Yeah. I don't know. It's really funny. Like, wasn't it like the story of like him becoming Harry Potter? I'm pretty sure I remember there being like some sort of school competition. I'm sure I remember it. I don't know. Maybe that's not true. No, one box. What did I miss? Okay, I'll finish up because we got the hidden gem, but I'll do that again. I'm gonna try harder. One box. Get out of my face. Find it very lackluster. Yeah, I agree. Yep. He looks kind of like he's constantly, like, everything's happening to him and he's just like loosely aware that things are happening outside of his own body, but he's kind of like, what? What's that? His face just always like, you know? Where is this box? This is annoying. Move aside. Thing is, this game, like, so far, it's done it quite a lot where it hides boxes in, like, really, like, quite amazing places. Oh, no. Oh, there. I think I saw it behind me. I think I saw it. You bastard. There it is. That's amazing. So sneaky. Watched Guns Akimbo recently. I've heard of that, but I've not watched it. I didn't realise he was in it. To be fair though, I wouldn't know anybody that was in it. What sort of film is it? A shit one. Guns Akimbo. Akimbo? Sounds like a western. An action film. Oh no. Oh no, really? But starring him? Nope. Oh my lord. Yeah, he doesn't really strike me as a sort of a action person. Oh, I did it again. Shit. Stay down there. Stay down. That's better. Oh, god damn it. He plays a bumbling idiot? I see. Oh, so he's not like the, you know. I feel like Daniel Radcliffe is good for like roles where it's like not much happening, you know, and he can just like, you know, like films where they're more like indie or like deep thought and kind of like, very slow. Oh, get out of my... God damn it. It's a zero to hero type film. Oh, really? Are they trying to pull him off as like a... I was going to say Mark Zuckerberg. What's his name? Jesse Eisenberg. Or Michael Cera. Okay, right, finally. Oh no, the flashback took me. God damn it. So we do need to do this again and not die. Nobody. Is it on Netflix and stuff or not? I've not heard of Nobody. It's so fast, that film. Nope. Not sure. Where did you see it? Obviously, like all the cinemas and stuff are opening again now, aren't they? Well, they're already open, but... Oh god, what am I doing? But I'll be honest, I've not really seen anything advertised that I'm like, you know, all that fussed about. Oh god, alright, fine. Yeah, you fall asleep. It's funny though, like I kind of get it. It's like when you're watching something like that, you're just kind of in that state of mind of like, I'm relaxed. Totally get it. Especially if you've got like quite a busy like lifestyle, it's, you know, very easy to to have to sleep. Just old. Hey, that looks good to me. That's it. Banging. Alright, good. Right. Do it once more without dying. Get the flashback tape. Mm. Very nice. I've normally been like quite a late sleeper. But like I've noticed recently that like like I've noticed recently that I been falling asleep. Like so I've been trying to do some work at night times because it's like the quietest time for recording. But like lately it's been like actually really difficult to do. Like I've noticed myself just falling asleep, like, you know, sort of 1 in the morning or something. I know it's kind of late, but still. I'm like, come on, body. I need to work. What are you doing to me? Nice. One AM's way past your bedtime. I'm invincible. Nice. Which Peppa Pig are you recording at the moment? At the moment, I'm actually recording a book called, I narrate some real shit. Oh no, I'm dead. God damn. Those little ones, they take me off guard. What am I recording? I'm recording a book which is apparently to help men know how to flirt with women. It's a real joy and a delight, I'm telling you. But it kind of is like, first of all, we need to, you know, help you feel confident, you know? So that's kind of what's going on there. After this book, though, I'm looking forward to it. I'm doing a book on the space, like the whole like business of space, you know. I'm looking forward to reading that because I think it might go into things like space hotels and, you know, all of that sort of stuff that might be in the future. We'll see. Literally about to ask. Yeah, dude. I've been asked to do one.
Become aware of the infinite,
you know, I'll
space
accept,
that your room is occupying in space.
I've
The
accepted
vastness
it,
of
but like,
space behind
this
the
one
room,
is.
and the vastness of space that all these spaces are occupying in space.
Yes. That is exactly it. That's like the sort of example there. Is like just kind of. nonsensical sort of stuff that is just said that sounds like words. So people go, oh yeah, it must be true. Must be right. It must make sense. It just does. You know? And I have to narrate it and be like, pretend that it makes perfect sense. Pretend that it's like the most wise thing ever said. Thanks for using your 100 tasty bits there. Don't even get you started. Oh, what's the Oh yeah, we got 2. Nice one. Vortex pre-check. I've got a friend who's been reading psychology and taking it as fact. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Psychology is kind of...
Experiment wrong. Bandicoot subject final trial.
Final trial?
Seems like only yesterday subject was nibbling waffle scraps out of my hand.
Nice! That's a tough one to get. Oh no! Isn't like psychology stuff kind of science based? Or is it like is it the stuff which is like, oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I might be able to bounce across there, honestly. Oh, I did it. Oh, I survived. Holy shit. Oh, only 2. Sure. He was reading 3 books as they were... Uh-huh. Ah, see, that's an interesting one. I guess, though, to me, like, some of that stuff, the fact is in the average or, like, the... If they're debating about, like, one particular idea, then I would think, oh, I failed. I would think that somewhere in there, loosely, is a fact. Harley, hey, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome. Psychology and mental health is subjective. I think there's some stuff which is objective. I think it's definitely stuff which is still being understood, but like I do think it depends on what the subject matter is. Like theory of dreams, for example, that would be subjective, you know? Oh shit, you just woke up from a 5-hour nap? You have a headache, do you? Yeah, I've had a bit of a headache today. My arm is like super painful. Well, it's not too bad now, to be fair. Damn it. I keep screwing that bit up. But, I feel better now than I did earlier on, for sure. Do you feel better after your nap? Oh, really? Damn. I did wake up a few times last night and like I wanted to turn onto my right side, but I just couldn't, you know? I was like, I just really want to lie on my right side, but every time I went to do it, my arm just kind of hurt like mad. Good. Oh god damn. What am I doing there? That's a really awkward one, actually. Headache's still there and you feel warm. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Strange question, Harley, but have you had any armpit pain? I was on Skype to my sister yesterday and she had had the vaccine recently. Oh, damn it, how do I get that box? She was saying about how that was something that she had had. Anyway, then today, a lady slide actually had the same thing. You've had a little bit? Yeah, it's strange. It's so funny. It's like a thing which, yeah. I'm kind of puzzled about this. Yeah, Crash is going really well. Thank you. It's a long game. Like, that's not a complaint, but
That's a dead one.
how am I supposed to do that? This is tough. Working out how to get all these boxes. Oh damn it.
Embryo, the Revivotron.
I don't think it's much honestly, because it's just mistake after mistake.
Oh, it is mistake after mistake. Goodness me. I need to activate the TNT. That was accidental. Yeah, were you around last time when I got to like, oh, we beat Cortex, right?
Oopsie poop bumps.
And then it kind of opened up even further. Said something about another boss. Yeah, it's kind of seems like.
My experiment.
How am I supposed to do that? That is seriously. That is something else. Yeah. Seems like there's like another boss that's due to appear at some point down the line. How am I supposed to do this?
Now, sweet.
If I bounce on the boxes underneath, right? If I bounce on them, I hit the nitro. but I can't get them unless I bounce on them. So what's the deal there? Which you find unacceptable. You have today off then? After. How am I supposed to do that? Whoa.
Now, sweet Bandicoot.
Maybe there's something further off. Like further along. Leave them and redo level. Yeah, we could see if there's like other stuff like further along. Maybe. Oh no, we can't actually. No, it looks like we've got a.
I got your little graduation present, subject. A name. My experiment.
There's got to be a way to do it.
Embryo, the Revivotron.
Okay. Oh no, I belly flopped. I did it then. That worked. So what did I do? What did I do that time? What did I do? Kind of waited, didn't I?
Now, sweet Bandicoot.
We might be able to actually do that. I'm gonna try that again. Oh no. I have to fix my monitor up. Damn it. Ah, that was odd. Right, so if I wait here... Go! Yes! Alright. Nice. Oh god. Oh my lord. Alright. We're making it through. No, no, wrong buttons. Get good. You fool. Damn it.
Next time, perhaps.
Oh my lord. This is great. This is really cool.
Next time, perhaps.
Okay. So we don't need to get those boxes. Oh no!
Experiment failed.
We need to get those two, I think. Okay. Good. This is really cool. Yeah! We did it! That's everything. Alright.
Excellent
Wait.
work, Crash.
Where was the gem?
Time for your promotion.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, cool. Okay. Nice. Nice. Flashback complete, baby. So we actually do have another one. Parameles cocoa. Parameles. Pyramils. Pyramils.
Begin experiment log. New subject. Code name Coco.
Okay. This is interesting. That is tough to get them. Holy shit.
Embryo. The Revivotron. Rest, sweet Bandicoot.
No. No, 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 no. What was that for? Come on. Arrgh.
Embryo. The Revivotron.
I'm trying to rush it. Alright. Oh, she does like a... Okay. She does a slam. Nice.
real villain.
What? No, no. Ah. Good. All right. Perfect. Oh no, I think I made a mistake doing that. I did make a mistake doing that. Oh! Save. Alright. Sweet. Alright.
Crash.
That was kind of straightforward enough. Oh, that was lucky. What are you doing here? Mm-hmm. Nice. All right.
Experiment complete.
Oh man. Good job. I got tuna and cheese sandwich here. It's not too bad. You ever had tuna and cheese together? What? What and what? Tuna and cheese. Tuna and cheese. Tuna and cheese, yeah. Corned beef would be better with a bit of mustard. Ooh, it does sound like a good sandwich. I've not had corned beef in ages. Yeah, you love it, Harley, yeah. Tuna, cheese and mayo. It's so true. If you stick it in a toasty machine as well, make it into a toasted sandwich, that is the best. It's pretty phenomenal. Yeah, Badgie, I've not had corned beef in a...
Let's see how these prehistoric predators
Hey, what?
like my blaster's new settings.
Hey, nice! Win! Okay. No double jump. Tuna and cheese with onion. Ooh. I think tuna in a toasty is actually like really good. Why are you Cortex? I know. I think basically we formed a club with him after he was betrayed by his co-villain. X or R2 to block if I... Whoa, what?
They laughed when I added blockification. Well, who's laughing now? Me.
That's interesting. How do I get you? What? How am I supposed to... Sliders in ass. This is in practice for Hollow Knight. What the hell? Oh, no way. That's cool. All right. What happens if I do it again? I see. So metal bouncy. Ah, this is great. Come here, little dinosaur. Look, there is a box up there. It's a bit higher. What? I can't reach it though. Oh, okay, got it. Oh no! Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Ooh, bouncy.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Do we come back? Let me just see this. Oh god. That fly up there at the top of our screen, the very top of our screen, you can see his tail. Oh yeah, we'd go up there it looks like. Okay, that's fine. Ah, nice. Oh, cool. This is wicked. Oh no, I've overshot that. Oh no. Just let him go down. There we go. No, no, wrong. Damn. La, la. This is really cool. Come on, back down. It was really good fun doing some Uncharted stuff. I actually think that I might next try that try the challenge that Izzy said about, which is the 6-hour trophy challenge. But for that one, it means we'd have to do it at like probably on like easy difficulty. Yeah. Then what? That looks like we can... No? Looks like there should be another fly or something that we can bounce off, but there isn't. Hold on. Let's just see what's down here. Sounds good about Uncharted. Yeah, I've really enjoyed playing it through, and like, you know, thinking about like what else to do with it and other challenges and stuff. It's good fun. Excuse me. There you go. Definitely is good fun. No! Oh, shit. Yeah. It's kind of cool as well. It's like a nice casual way to get into a bit of the whole like speedrunning sort of thing. We did the speedrunning challenge for number 1. And that was fun. I think it's... Yeah, it would be fun to try. And then, yeah, I guess in future get to...
Ooh, I've never tried a volcano lair. Do good guys have volcano lairs? Much to learn.
Oh, no! Oh no! Damn it, I couldn't tell how far I was across. Yeah, but some Hollow Knight stuff as well to come soon, but it's like, it's kind of fun to try get into the whole... Oh, I did it again. Shit. Into the whole sort of running thing, you know.
On second thought.
You. Oh, I keep mixing those buttons up, I tell you. No, wrong button. Damn. Any boxes? Yes. Sneaky. Okay, good. No, why would... Oh, damn it, wrong one. Keep pressing R1 to shoot and R2 to dash, which is Hollow Knight. Oh well. Nice.
Haven't seen mushrooms that big since I left the Gigantizotron running overnight.
Gigantizotron. Oh no. It's okay. No. Phew. Whoa, no, 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 no. Ah, you are kidding me. Oh well. It's a long way back. Sorry, I just want to double check. Was there actually a secret box back here? Doesn't seem like it, does it? I must have been imagining things then. Oh my lord. That was stupid. Oh. No. Ah, nice. He's off to Bandicoot hell. That's cool. Oh, damn it. It's a little bit hard to remember sometimes. Nope. Good. Okay. Let's get back into it. Sweet. Yes. Okay, good. That wasn't too difficult. Too bad. There's a hidden gem. Um. Hmm. Cortex timelines unlocked. Alright. Experience his point of view. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I like it. There's a lot of like really cool stuff. Like, still seems to be coming out with like new ideas and stuff, you know? Hmm. Oh, jeez. Getting caught in some stairs tonight. Okay. Oh no. Oh, what? Waiter. Way to go. Oh god. Oh wow, T-Rex. As we will be seeing in a minute. Here we go. Hold on, what was off to the right? Nothing. Oh god. There was like some dinosaur stuff on Crash 3 as well. Huh. Oh no. There's a box behind there, I bet you. Yeah, there was like some dinosaur stuff on. Oh, damn you, sir. Nope. Come on. Nice. On Crash 3. This feels a lot more... Oh. A lot more developed. This feels a lot better. Cool. Right. Fuck off, little dinosaur. Laughing. Oh, okay. All right. Oh no, I failed. Oh, damn it. I did not read ahead. I did not read ahead. So you need to destroy all of those and then jump on, it looks like. So I said in the Discord today, actually, about Outer Wilds. I think I might try. I don't know. It just depends on. It just depends on how progress goes with other stuff that I want to play. Between now and when the DLC gets released, but I'm kind of tempted to give it a go before, you know, without waiting for the DLC. Yeah. Oh, you. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. Good. Yeah, I'm not sure, but like, I did a little bit of reading, and it seemed like people were saying that essentially the game itself, like, is probably worth playing before. This is cool. Oh my god. Spin, you fool! Ah, damn it. It's like playing, like, it's worth playing before you get the DLC. I mean, they were basically saying we don't know what the DLC is going to be, but yeah. It was enough to make me actually consider playing it without waiting. Oh god. Ah, that's cool. Wait a second. Does he go away? Whoa, he disappeared. Alright. Did these come back or not? Alright. There's got to be a thing up there, right? No? Maybe not. Oh no! There's a flashback tape there. Oh god. That is madness. Alright. Nice. Yeah, so we'll see. I basically want to get some Uncharted stuff done. I want to... Oh no, Lord, this dude is really chasing. I want to get some Hollow Knight stuff done as well. I'm thinking, as well as like maybe trying some speedrun stuff with that, I'm thinking of doing some like Pantheon challenges as well. Maybe like... Oh my god. Maybe try for something with those things. Oh my lord, no! That's pretty brutal. Poor little dinosaur. Yeah. Did I get it? Ups and downs. What's that for? Meet Ika Ika. Is that a spoiler trophy? I think it is. Ah, no way.
If it isn't Lonnie Loli. How are you, brother?
Sorry to interrupt, but existence could end at any minute, so can we hurry?
When's existence ever done anything for anyone anyway?
Oh, don't mind Grumpy Gus. He's always a downer.
Grumpy Gus.
Yeah, don't mind me. I don't matter. Nothing matters.
Now that we found Ika Ika, that's all four. What's next?
We can't close the rifts until we stop whatever's opening them.
That would be Entropy and his precious rift generator.
Sounds like it's time to kick some entropy butt.
Yeah, sweet. That's good. Again, like, I mean, it's just introduced like another thing, like... I feel like we've already played like so much of the game.
May
It's
I
crazy.
assist?
Indeed. Ah. Nice. Okay, we've got a couple of things to do before I move on. So first is to get the flashback tape. Look at that. That looks awesome. Let's try it out. What's this? This style looks really nice. We've got all of the inverted levels to do. Well, nearly, but yeah. It's got a bunch of gems on those. We've got all the time trials eventually as well. Like, jeez, man. It's a huge game. Ooh. Huh. Wow. That's so cool. I love the way this looks. Oh goddamn you, sir. How are you allowed to live? No, you. Sometimes the depth perception gets you on this, you know. Even though they've added that circle, it's kind of tough to know. I love it. This kind of pencil version of the level. It's so nice. I see. Oh no, I missed a box. Right. Might as well get all the boxes, right? Right. We might as well. Oh, I did it again. Bloody hell. Alright. Nope. See ya. The other thing as well, I know I've said about this before, but I really want to try it when the PC comes, at least at some point soon, is to play through the original Tomb Raiders. Like, oh, you mother! Oh, god damn. Alright, we're going around this part a few times, obviously. Yeah, I've been watching some speedrun stuff of Tomb Raider 2 and 3, and it's just really put me in the mood for those old games. Tell you what it is that I can't really make out the blue against the white background. It's like really kind of tough to see. Guess you just got to remember where they are, but okay. One. Good. Okay. This is the one, I think there's a box above it. Yeah. Good. so cool. Nice. Oh shit. No, no. Ay, yeah. Huh. Oh god. Perfect. I'm really glad they did this in this sort of art style. It looks really cool. What? That's... what? I was not expecting that at all. Man. Right. Sounds good. Yes. Okay. Good. Oh, man. There's still a hidden gem in there somewhere. But I don't know. I'll have to find them. We'll come back through. We'll get them eventually, I think. I'm going to move on to the next level. Yeah. Alright. See... Dino Dash... Sorry, what? This guy's on rock blocked. There's also a... Oh, was it that level that has a flashback tape that we need to get? I think it is. Okay. I think. Level stats. Yeah, we don't yet have the thing. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get the flashback tape. I think after that, I will take a couple minutes just to make a tea and stuff like that. Yeah. Wicked. So just a reminder, no stream tomorrow night. I've got a gig tomorrow, so I'm like not going to be around. So I think instead I'll be here Saturday. I'm not sure what I'll do on Saturday yet. It's probably just going to be more of this. Okay, good. But I don't know. I might. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've got to like just think about what I want to be doing with, especially now that like, now that the 10-hour sort of speedrun challenge has been met. Yeah. I just gotta have a think about all that stuff, you know. I'm aware that I wanted to do like a speedrun month in September for Hollow Knight, and it won't be that long and it'll be here, so yeah. Right, where was this flashback tape? Oh god. It's a bit scary. Oh, there's the hidden gem. You sneaky, sneaky bastard. There's the flashback tape. Yes, 2 in 1. I'll take it. All right. Holy shit. No! I don't know how that happened. Hoi, that was lucky. That was really lucky. Alright, good. Level complete. Flashback and hidden tape. And we did it all under 3 deaths as well, so that's wicked. Okay. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Right, let's check out this rock block then. So it's our dingo friend. Yeah. Perfect. I don't know really, like, otherwise, like, thinking about stuff that might be fun to try. One thing I kind of wish that I tried at the time it came out was the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater remakes. I think the one thing that was a pain with that was it came about all the time with like the DMCA copyright strikes and stuff, so all of that music was obviously...
Gotta be another one of them shimmering things around here.
Oh, what's the button to suck again? R2. Hey, what's up, Pikachu? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, welcome, dude. You're really happy? That's awesome. That's a good thing to hear. How come? What's the talk of the town? Nice. Ah, no way! Dude, congratulations! What a hard fight that is. Man, that's really good. How did you... Nice, okay, that's... How did you get on? Congratulations on beating Pure Vessel. Finally practice time. Of course, because you can't fight until you've... Yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, and NKG as well. Yeah, there's such a tough end to that. Oops. Such a tough end. Dude, that's really cool. Deeply amazed with full HP, full soul after NKG. Lovely, so it's a good fight then. Yeah. It just gets so nerve-wracking when you get to the end of that Pantheon. It's like... What? Oh, I was expecting that to blow it up. Shit. Oh, okay. 2 HP on... Oh, yeah? On Pure Vessel? Oh, man. Yeah. It's yeah. It's such a challenge. I've been doing a little bit of practice on that recently, actually. Yeah, hey, I mean, goes to show, taking a break and coming back to it makes a difference. Oh, you. Oh, no. Yeah, doing good, thank you. Had a vaccination yesterday. Had my second one for this coronavirus, so I've actually been feeling pretty good. Been, you know, not too bad. Feel a little bit under the weather, but yeah, it's not too bad. You got your second tomorrow, have you really? Well, fair enough. Dude, yeah. That's really cool. How were you after your first one? Is it okay? Oh no. Phew. You felt nothing at all? That's good. Yeah, that's really nice. I was probably worse after my first one than this second. The one thing I've noticed, it just made me feel really, like, lethargic, you know? Like, super tired.
Time to go home.
Huh. I don't know if we've missed any boxes, though. Oh. Okay. Nice. Absrad seems to be difficult. Yes, so this is the next part. Honestly, dude. Yeah. So hard. It's a great boss fight. Like, goodness me. Takes a fair... Why did you... Takes a fair while to get used to it. You'll get it though. You'll get it, definitely. If you can do NKG and Pure Vessel, you can do it. Oh no. Should have beaten normal radiance first. Have you not gone through to the ending yet? After you've fought Absolute Radiance for a few times, normal Radiance does feel super simple. Oh, what? How am I... No, no! Oh, shocking. Very cheeky. Yeah, still gone. We'll be coming back soon, hopefully. Hopefully, pretty soon. No, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, you. Slidebot will return. I'm really looking forward to getting that PC, I tell you. Can't wait. So excited now. The return of the king. Oh, okay. Yes, Streamlabs is like... It's the original Cloudbot, but... just doesn't cut it, you know? Something about Slidebot just... Whoa, 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 you. No. Excuse me. Good. Anything? Such a sneaky place to put a box. First mini phase done. You've literally got to go like bit by bit. So true. It's a really tough fight. You've got it, Pika. You can do it. It took me so long to beat. No, no, la 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 la. Get off my lawn. No, I did. I'm so dead. Oh dear. Ah, no! They have bonked off the top of it, off the bottom of it. It'd be fun to do some Hollow Knight stuff though, actually, like. I'm looking forward to it. Oh no. Whoa, down. Yes! Okay, good. I'll take that. Nice. Beautiful. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Alright, good. I think we've got a flashback tape to do. So, yes. Engine interview. Nice. Yeah, I'll do this one and then... I know I said I'd make a drink earlier, but I'll do it after this level. And then we'll carry on, but...
Good luck.
Yeah, awesome.
Tell me about your qualifications.
Well, I have a degree.
Experiment
Damn it.
failed.
Wow.
So, was that rocket
Advanced
in your head
Sonic.
experiment gone wrong, or...
What rocket?
Oh, never mind. Oopsie poop-ups.
Yeah, I guess it kind of is. Sonic was great, wasn't it? Just love Sonic. Oh, that was a mistake.
Great now, sweet Bandicoot.
What's the deal here then? No, what? Why did you do that? What? Weird.
Embryo, the mob.
Use spells on Absrad? Yeah. Yep. A lot of Howling Wraiths, I think, is pretty good. And Howling Wraiths is good. Does a lot of damage. Nice. Oh no. Yes.
You made that look easy.
Yeah, it's good. It works well. The other one as well, when you get there, is in the second sort of main phase, is Descending Dark is a good one because it gives you like immunity and stuff. Like you get like however long, like invulnerability, which is really useful. Right, okay, before we move on with the game, kind of interested to see where this goes. I'm gonna go make a tea, and I'll get my fig rolls, and then we'll do it. D-Dark won't hit. No, not yet. Not yet. It might not hit that much on the next one either, but it does. It depends really, but mainly Descending Dark's really good just for like if you're in a bit of a tight spot. If you use Descending Dark, then like it will make you immune to like damage for like a split second. So it's a pretty good one to use for that reason. Yeah. Have a good tea. Thank you. I'm gonna go and make one now. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, or maybe 3 or 4. But yeah. All right. See you in a short bit. I might actually run an advert or two. Actually, it shouldn't affect you guys, but it just means that for new people, if they are coming in, then it's like they don't get an advert meeting them. All right. See you in a couple. Hey. You're getting mad good. Time to stop soon. Are you beating Radiance to death? I might hop on to some Hollow Knight later tonight, actually. I don't know. Clicking Ascended again. Nice. The next challenge, by the way, after you beat Radiant, is just to do it on Radiant difficulty. It is hard enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's a real tough fight. It is, definitely. For damn sure. Okay, cool. Right, so this is fun. I'm enjoying it. Oh, I just need to sign in to Twitch here. 1 second. Hold on. Out for launch. Is that a flying one? Good. Right, we're in. If I go here, my channel. Cool. Stinky Ascended made you worse. Dude, Ascended is tough because Absrad goes over harder as well. Like, has more health. Hey, 18. Give me all your hobnobbles. This is a stick-up. Oh no. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Where's, like, just mine? Where have they gone? There you go. It took me long enough. Yeah, how are you? I'm good. Thanks, 18. Yeah, how about yourself? How's your day been? I had the vaccine yesterday and I'm like, today I'm like feeling pretty good. I definitely feel like I've had a vaccine. You know, I feel quite lethargic and just a bit under the weather, but I'm okay. I'm pretty good. Yeah. How about yourself, anyway? Pikachu, they already dead. Oh, the oblobbles? See, no, that's hobnobbles. See that? Different. I couldn't sleep. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, 18. You're kind of running on fumes then, I guess. Doge, hey, how's it going? Vaccinated, I see. Yeah, I had my second yesterday, so I'm my arm is the main thing, just aching.
Dingo dial?
Easy, chums. If I was here to fight, you'd be Cactus.
He's with me. Found him lost out there. Caught him up on the whole time-space, you know, thing.
Yeah, just trying to get home. I was enjoying the retired life, see?
Got it. Our bad guys had to change a heart too.
Guys, this is like important Crash Bandicoot.
You try my patience, Oxide. What? No. I'm sure this insect knows how to obey an order.
Entropy.
Take your ship to planet Bermugula and be on the lookout for ships approaching the rift generator. We can't afford any unwanted visitors.
At once, your foulness.
You manage our affairs with such poise.
Naturally, as do you.
The sound effect. That's great. Nice. Went back to your roots with the Sellsword Twin Blades on Dark Souls 3. Very nice. I never really gave those weapons a good go, but that's so much fun. I need to play that game again. They ain't sharp yet. Ah, 18, I'm sorry, dude. Do you think you'll manage to get... Sorry, couldn't sleep tonight. You mean last night or now tonight? I hope you managed to get some this evening anyway. And recover, you know? I see that a night up, a night awake has resorted in you turning to banditry. Stick 'em up. I mean the night before today, yeah. Has your day been okay though today, or just kind of, I guess, probably feeling pretty rubbish? This is a new ability that we gained just a level ago. It's kind of sweet. Love a bit of gravity flipping. I feel like this might be leading towards a really cool boss fight at the end of the game, where like it incorporates all of these different abilities. Oh, this is really cool. Kind of confusing. You get easy, irritated, and tired. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's like, yeah, I get it. I hope you managed to get a good rest tonight. Catch up. Oh, sweet. Hidden gem. You've always been a Spyro guy. You know what? They did a Spyro remaster, didn't they? Or like a, yeah, remaster of the originals. I've not actually, I've not given them a go. But that would be quite fun to check them out. Because they were cool. They were cool. Excuse me? What the hell happened? Void came up and swords from above. Oh, right, yeah, so 18 and Doge, actually, you guys. Pika is playing Hollow Knight right now and is practicing on Absolute Radiance. So Pika, both 18 and Doge have played through Hollow Knight as well. You have Doge, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, damn. Right, weird. Not in a while, but you have, yeah. Oh, look over on the left there. That's kind of like... Is that a Monsters Inc. sort of reference? I don't know. What's going on here? So it looks like you can only switch it on and off once without touching the ground again. Oh, damn. Yeah, Absrad. When you first meet her in that pantheon, it's like, what the hell is this? It's such a shock. such a shot. What am I doing here? Yeah, this is really fun though, Doge. Crash 4 is like, it's really surprised me. It's like such a good game. It's gone on for a long, long time, and there's just always like new things happening. Like, it's great. So check it out, definitely. Oh no! I spammed the wrong thing. Oh no! I have to jump. Heard the general series is like a 2D collectathon. Yeah, I mean this is kind of well, I don't. Yeah, I mean there's some really cool platforming. The first 3 games are great. Like the first 2 especially. In my opinion, anyway. This one probably overshadows the others, really. I think this is a great game. It's a really fun platforming, and like, why are you stopping? Oh, I need to spin. That's why. And it's tough as well. And you can just play through the game, just like get to the end of the levels, but it's true. There's like all this stuff, like, you know, getting all the boxes to get gems, and, you know, certain gems help you reach other places in levels that you couldn't previously get to, you know, that sort of thing. It is really cool. What the hell? This is... No! Why? Oh, didn't. Trigger. Nope. What have you been playing otherwise recently? You've been doing some Dark Souls, obviously. Yeah, that's really cool. Been getting back into... Oh, nice! FPS! Run out of Souls games. What stuff are you playing? Oh no! Oh damn it, I'm supposed to change the gravity. Oh no, no! Wow. That's great. Oh, there's a flashback tape there. Oh. Yeah, don't forget this. What's that thing gonna do? Oh no! Oh, it's actually got a beam. Okay, didn't see that. That's fine. You give 3 more attempts. To be fair, it's probably going to take a lot of attempts. Try that again. What? Ah, no. There's like a death plane there. I only tickled it. Oh, sorry, Doge. You've been playing some Counter-Strike and Valorant, you mean? Or am I missing something there? Oh yeah, okay. I'm trying to get back into Siege. Okay, I've seen some Siege stuff. Yeah, that's really cool. It's a good little game. Hey Mo, how's it going? Welcome. Oh no, that's a death. How's it been, Mo? I hope things are well. Love Crash. Yeah, it's this is a really fun one as well. I'm loving this 4th game. Really glad at how long the game is. You know? No. Panic. It's funky, your friends are absolute rat shit at Siege. But they're really good at Valorant. I've never played Valorant. I couldn't get into the graphics, honestly. I don't like that sort of style. Oh no, that's a death. Pikachu, there's the rage. There's the familiar Hollow Knight rage. You'll do it, Pika, you will. It takes a ton of practice, honestly. Oh no! I thought we'd run out of bounces. Get this. Quit your job at the vape store. No way. Oh, cool. 1 week later, you get a random job offer from an old friend for the pay rate you're asking for. That's awesome. Oh, congratulations. What's the new job? Ah. I mean, you know. Feel if you like to share, by the way, don't have to. But congrats, that's really cool.
I don't think it's worth watching the rest of this game, honestly, because it's just mistake after mistake.
Oh, nice one. Oh, dude, that's really cool. I'm so glad about that. It's like, yeah. That's nice for sticking to your guns on it as well, you know. Kind of cool. Okay. No, I missed that just about. Upside down is so trippy. Really messes with you. Nah, Mo, that's really cool. Like yesterday I mentioned how you thought characters had annoying voice, and the person playing a cube with a boyfriend didn't take him seriously at all since he was sounding like a boy in the entire game. They would just insult me. Oh no. Is there like a kind of a shitty community? It's kind of weird. I never understand it. It's like, yeah. I get it, sometimes people can be like really competitive. You know, you get into the adrenaline and the heat of the moment, but it's so funny. It's like, oh man. Yeah, congrats. That's really cool. That's really nice. When do you start? Are you starting like soon, or have you got like a little bit of time to go, or what? Ah, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. I love stories like that. Okay, let's go back and get these. Where am I going here? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, they were nitro. They must have been nitro. Didn't chop any fingers off. Is that it? I don't know. I can't check how many boxes we got left. Ha! That didn't actually let us know. Wow. This is going to be super tough to time trial. It's going to be so tough. Girls just doing rat cess, you're just vibing at third on the leaderboard. What? That's so weird, Doge. Oh god. That was fortunate. I'll take it. How did we die here again? Oh, this dude. Oh no! Ah, saw that too late. No way! Holy shit! Wow, Mo. So that was like. Do you think though, like, I don't know, I sometimes feel like people know if they want to hire you, like, before the actual, like, meat of the interview, like, begins. Do you know what I mean? I think they can tell if they're, like, if you're going to be someone that they all get along with, and, like, I remember like hearing a thing about like, oh come on, about like how it's more to do with how you are as a person and like what you know, and that actually like plays a bigger part in a lot of stuff than we realize. Like even if people claim that it's the other way around, it's still. Oh, there's a checkpoint there. Thank you. Kind game. It knows that I'm struggling. Oh. I left there feeling like such a badass. No, no! Who's this guy? Like, it's like marksman. Oh, damn it. Whew. They gonna shoot or not? Finally. Okay. Alright. Oh, I hope there wasn't a box up there. Can I go back up? No. Damn it. Pity. Remember second to last round she said, my man doesn't... Oh my god. My man doesn't top frag or not give him a hit. Oh my shit. That's just so weird. Kinda... Yes! Alright. Yeah, Mo, I bet you did. I bet you left that feeling awesome. Yeah, that's so great. That's really, really cool. I actually, like, was on Skype with my sister and she just kind of, like, dropped out of the blue that she had just gone and landed a job in like a new, like in a different city. So what? How have you done that? It's just amazing. Sometimes the way things work out is just like kind of wild. We're gonna do that again because it's got a flashback tape. So we need to do it without dying, at least until we get the tape, and then we can die as much as we want after that point. Yeah, mic abuse on like any sort of shooter, like it's so shitty. I honestly, like, people have said some really nasty stuff like to me down the mic. It's just so bad. And I just think it's like, I don't really understand it. I really don't understand like where it comes from. I'm like, it's so weird. Oh, okay, I died. It's Really bizarre. Ah, Lep, hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How was your day today? It's so funny, honestly, like, you know, just dealing with all that stuff is crazy. Yeah, my day's good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, but not too bad. Because of this jolly vaccine yesterday. But all in all, gotta say, pretty good. Pretty good. Basking in the glow of a sub 10 hour Uncharted 4. No, that is cheap. Depth perception, man. It's hard, this game, sometimes to know how far you are actually down the path. Boom, 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 Ah, thank you. Oh, so you saw some of it. That's awesome. Yeah, chapter 20 went really well, actually. Although, well, no, it went much better than the time before. It was still so difficult. But Elena Fisher, who is a person in the chat, don't think she's around today, but she shared a video in the Discord of her, like, essentially she's like learnt that chapter. Oh no, I hesitated. She essentially learnt that chapter and like managed to just do it in a crazy fast time. So watching that has definitely made me like, there's a lot to learn, you know. Blightbound. Mo, what's Blightbound? That sounds cool. It's got a grip on you right now. It sounds nice. Wait, no. It sounds cool. That might have come across. Okay. You'd love it, really. What sort of style is it? Should be on PS5. You went to see Space Jam 2? Oh no, it sucked. Ah, oh, dude. Who is he again? It's oh, bloody hell, I can't remember his name. Oh, this is a tough one to get that flashback tape, I tell you. Hybrid MOBA. Diablo roguelike. Do you remember Guardian Heroes? No, I don't remember that. And MOBA as well is another one. Ah, oh, LeBron James. That's it. Thanks, Lep. I was like, I just could not. I could not remember the name. Yeah. Is it the sort of thing, Lep, that you feel like kids would enjoy? Like, or is it a film that's just like really terrible that like no kid with any sort of cognition would appreciate the movie. I have to look it up. Yeah, Blightbound, right? Some of these jumps are really tight. How are we gonna do this? Is that no, it's okay. It's an extra life, not a mask. Damn. He's No, I know how big he is. Like, I guess it's I was kind of just completely gone. Greatest of all time, James. He knows it too, right? Yeah, another game is The Ascent. I feel like I've seen that around recently. Oh, that's so cool, Mo. So, have you got a PS5? Are you playing it on PS5 or is it on PC? The movie has nice messages. Imagine kids love it. Probably people would find it too cheesy. Yeah, okay. So maybe not got the same like sentimental value as the first Space Jam. I feel like the Looney Tunes as well. Are they like still a thing? 'Cause I feel like they were massive in like the 90s, but are they still like going strong? Oh, it's just because it's on all platforms. I see. I'm kind of a football guy, like not like massively, but I'll you know, I got like a passing enjoyment of it. I have some friends who are like really into all of like the football stuff, like they love it, and they'll know exactly like who's going on transfer to where, and you know how much what team paid for them and all sorts. I've never been able to get that level of you know knowledge on it or whatever, but good. Good. Phew. Do you watch much like soccer and stuff? Oh god. Look at the football. My team would probably be Liverpool then, I guess. That's like the one that... Oh yeah, we got the tape. Sweet. It's the one that like we were brought up with. My dad loves Liverpool. But I don't know. If I'm honest, oh my lord, this is such a crazy part. Yeah, if I'm honest, like I probably am more likely to be like interested just like whoever's playing. I'd just be like, I want to see good football, you know, like good football between the teams, good matches. I made you say soccer. How dare you? You're a Man United fan. Ah, dude. Ah. How? I remember as a kid, I had a best friend of mine was like a Man United fan. I remember going around his house and they were watching the football and Man United were playing Liverpool. And I remember then being like, yeah, I really want Man United to win. And it felt like I was almost rebelling against my family. I was like, yeah, go on, Man United. I don't know. So funny. Yeah, I think, to be fair, I've probably got like that same level of appreciation in general for just sports. I'm not like massively a sport watcher at all, but like, I think if something's on, like, I'd be like, yeah, cool, I'll take a look. But I don't really know all that much about it. You know, that's kind of my...
If I only hadn't replaced my blaster's teleport with that hairdry function.
My relationship with that stuff, but yeah. On the basketball front, though, a few years back I worked on some cruise ships, and oh no, I think we need that. Let's restart just in case. But that was when like they had a load of like who was it, the Cavaliers, Boston Cavaliers? No, I don't remember what city they're from. The Cavs and the Golden Coast Warriors, It was basically LeBron James and Steph Curry against each other. That was like for a couple of years in a row.
That ship.
That was like the big story of the series, you know. And that was kind of fun to watch. No, wait, can't go through that. That's really tough to get to. American sports, yeah. Yeah, they are fun. I do think they're fun. Just don't do it, okay. Yeah, the Golden Street Cavaliers. Yeah, maybe I'll pass. They are good fun though. Like last year, 2019, my dad actually took me to Wembley for my birthday. I think it was a thing that he wanted more than me, maybe, but it was still really cool. It was when the NFL were doing like, they do a couple of like warm-up matches over here. So they did a game like in Wembley. That was, oh, damn you, sir. This is silly. What is going on there? How are you supposed to get that? Am I supposed to come around the other side? No, seriously, you're a funny guy. Yeah, that was a cool experience though. Like they had all of like the stadium was full. This was before coronavirus. It was like, you know, seeing American football live was like actually a really cool experience.
Got to find that ship.
They had like all of the sort of
If I only
announcements
hadn't
and
replaced my
adverts and
blaster's
everything. It
teleport
was
with that hair drive
it was
function.
wild. It was wild. No! How do you get that? Maybe we can go from the other side. Oh. It's so weird. There has to be like a way in. That's nice. That's Neo Cortex's theme in the music from the original. Oh, it worked that time. That's weird. No! Okay. You'd like to experience it? Yeah, it was a really fun one. It was. Yeah. I do love like live sport. And yeah, like something like Wembley too. It's just such a massive stadium. Man, that's a tough one. This character's at least good for running a level fast, right? As soon as I did it, I saw the TNT. Shit. Have you ever seen like live sports stuff yourself, Lep? Oh. Hold on. It basically is the opposite. I wonder if we can change it actually. Can we do that? Change button mapping. Oh, I don't know if I want to though. Circle to R1. You can change stuff. That's kind of neat. It's basically the opposite of Hollow Knight. So on Hollow Knight, you shoot your, you do your spell with R1 and then you dash with R2. Whereas on this, you do your dash with R1 and your spell with R2. It's just toying with me. Oh, neat. That's awesome. Yeah, that's wicked. Is there like I mean, I just know so little about it. Is there like a lot of Lithuanian like basketball sort of teams and stuff? Ah, it's see-through. That's fun. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Oh, it is. It's awesome though, you get to see some. I bet you'd love to do the whole like, oh, for fry. Oh, lucky. Where's the super famous New York Stadium? What's that one? Oh, nice. That's really interesting. I would imagine it's got to have something to do with, like, coaching. You know, like who you have, like, on your coaching and stuff. But then I guess as well, it's like, the better you do. In Madison Square Garden, that's it. I guess the more money comes in, or to help increase that kind of potential as well, right? No. What is this? So you have to jump over to that one. At the right and then the left. Okay. It comes down to money. I read a really interesting book a few years back, quite a long time ago, called The Talent Code, and it's like, it's a kind of a really insightful look into like, oh no, into the brain and like how like skills are learned. And one of the sections on that was about like, you know, I mean, I can't remember the examples now, but it was like to do with, say, tennis, and it was like, there's so many great like tennis players who are from like, I can't remember enough now, but it was like, say from like Russia, right? There's a ton of really good tennis players from Russia, to use that example. But like he actually did like go and research it, and it was like talking about like how there was a certain like school there, a certain school of thought, and the way they trained their players was like really thorough. And I'm making a bit of a hash of it, of explaining it. But a lot of it is like, oh no. A lot of it when it comes to like talent is like, it's totally just down to like repetition and deep practice. It was such an interesting book. Like because a lot of what you hear is like, oh, this person's like, they're born to do this, they're born to do that. Oh no. This is tough. As if it was like some sort of, you've either got it or you don't, sort of thing. It's just like not true. Come on. Box! Thank you. Whew. Alright. Damn, still no checkpoint. This is crazy. There we go. Craziest example is squash. Oh, really? Half of the top 10 players from Egypt. That's awesome. Yeah, it's such a good example of that. What? You can't jump on their heads now. Why not? Oh, I know why. I wanted to do this. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a great example. No, wrong button again. Typical. Like, that's the thing, is like, I wonder like what the, like, if there's like a common factor in that. You know what I mean? Like, maybe who they were coached by, or like, did they study in, did it again, study in like the same sort of school or anything like that. Pretty fascinating stuff. Oh, damn it, man. Have you completed the game? No, not yet. I've been playing this a good while, right? But, oh, you can't check while you're in the... You can't check while you're in the level. But I think we're maybe only like 30-something% through. I think the main game itself, we're probably quite far, but like, there's loads of extra stuff to do, you know? Oh no. Oh. Oh, nice. That's better. You're already going for 100%. Well, I mean, I guess it's more like I will be. Yeah. I guess this is part of the going for 100%. That makes sense. Eventually. Yeah, sorry if that's misleading. I mean, I will be. Sorry, there's a lot suddenly for my brain to take in. Oh, this is where we join Crash again. That's cool.
September 9th, entry 7. Dear Diary, that Crash still hasn't gone away.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not as if we're going back from the beginning to get 100%, but but that we've completed the game. I mean that eventually I will be looking to get everything done. Yeah, I love the remastered versions. I think it's really cool. Have you played them? The third game for me, like the third Crash Bandicoot, was always my least favorite. Oh god. Okay, I'm going. But yeah, it was still really good to play them. Okay. Oh lord. Nice. No. Oh. There we go. Good. Damn. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Well, I think the third had more frustrating levels to me. Like, it's kind of like they were going, we need more ideas to keep it fresh, but it felt like some of the ideas took away from what made Crash like so fun, which was like the really cool platforming side of things. It's like some of those like motorbike levels. Did you ever play the originals? Like the motorbike levels on Crash 3 were just like, ooh, did not enjoy them. Oh, that was lucky. How am I to get you? Oh no, that's so tough. It still was cool though. It felt like it had some really nice updates in certain ways. Oh no, oh no, don't let me put you off it. It's just what I feel about it, but you have to see what you think and like let me know, because like I'd be up for hearing your thoughts on it. There's definitely like some of the levels there I do. I'm not meaning to sound like I'm backpedaling, like, because I think there were some really good things in there. There's also a couple of levels added by what was their name? Vicarious Visions added a couple of levels in, which weren't in the original game. That was good fun. I think we've got a jump. Oh. Yeah, cool. Finish Crash 2 and then Evil Within. Ah, cool. To be fair, I'll probably still be on this game anyway, so... Oh, damn it. How are you finding Crash 2, though? What's your thoughts on that? so far. And Crash 1 actually as well. Oof. Oh my word, this is hard. Am I on? Not on? There we go. Hey, Farty Hands. Thanks so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome. Hey, what's up? Party Hands is just a great name. I have to compliment you. Oh, damn it. That's a tight old jump. How are you doing today? How's things been? Oh, no. Have you played Crash 4 before, Farty? It's such a tough game. Oh, that was a silly mistake. Way better than Crash 1. Yeah, feels that the first entry is so bare bones. Yeah. It definitely is. It's like the very basic, like, this is a platformer. I really like it for that reason. It's kind of like a nice... Like, I think some of the quirks and stuff, you know, from, like, more recent platformers are really, you know, cool, but... I don't know. It comes from an era of, like... Oh, damn you! What am I doing? How am I doing this bad? Yeah, it comes from like an older time, I guess. But yeah, I definitely think 2 was my favorite of the original 3, I think. It's a really, really good game. Okay. If I jump down there. Perfect. There we go. Oh no! Damn it. My monitor is delayed, so I can't hear like all of the... I need to fix that. I'm hearing stuff behind. There we go. Crash games frustrate you so much. Dude, yeah, I know. I know exactly what you mean. I will say, this game doesn't feel to me as frustrating. I think, like... yeah, definitely felt that on the original 3, for sure. I think, like, part of it is sometimes it feels like it's not really your fault. Especially in the first one. The movement's a bit odd. There we go. Oh no! Damn it. But yeah, some of those levels on the first game. Crash Bandicoot 1 though was like the third game that we owned for the PlayStation 1. My sister and I when we were young. Oh shit. We got a PS1 for Christmas one year. And it was great. But the games we had were Tomb Raider 2 and V-Rally. Did you ever play V-Rally, anybody? It was great. The first V-Rally, where the cars basically struggled to handle very well at all. But then we went out, I think it was like 2 days later or something, and saw Crash Bandicoot 2. Now, how did it go? I can't remember. I think we saw that Crash Bandicoot 2 was on sale. It just was on the shelves in a shop, you know. And we were like, whoa. I don't remember, you know. But yeah, it was one of the first we had. You'd go over to your friend's place to play. That's awesome. How did that happen? No! I don't really need to get that at all, do I? Better. The nitro jumped. It jumped up. Oh, that's a pain. Yeah, how is everybody in chat doing? We might have a few people just hanging out, lurking. That's all good. That's where the true power lies. No, there's another death. Gerdermert. What was the first console that you owned, Lep? Were you always a console person, or did you have a PC? What was best? Oh no. Gotta wait. There we go. Nice. Okay. You were a PC guy? Oh, nice. PS4 was first. Wow. Do you still have a PC now or not? Oh my word, what am I doing here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, it's Nitro! You... Very well played, game. What a troll. Brilliant. when you have a family, it's basically console or nothing at all. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, what sort of... Was there anything like in particular that drove you to the PS4? That is such a dodgy. Oh no! Dead. Right, so we need to get TNT. Oh! Cock. Nice. Oh my lord. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. Definitely I would agree with that. I mean, like, yeah. There's a lot of weird rivalry. Like, I'm sure that there's some good games and stuff on Xbox, definitely. But it feels like PS4 was just... had some far better stuff, really. Okay. Let's get these. Okay. Good. Yes. Okay, finally. Damn, that was pretty tough. There's like these badges that you get on this game. I've talked about them before, so forgive me if I'm repeating myself. You get these like perfect badges for doing each level on this game, getting all the boxes and not dying. It's a stupidly tough badge to get on some of these levels. I've not tried it, obviously, yet, but like looking at some of these levels, like, how are you supposed to do this? All boxes. It's quite amazing. That's it for you today, dude. Hey, and nice talking to you too. Like, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, if you're around Saturday, I'll see you then. But otherwise, have a really good weekend and stuff. Thanks again, Let. All the best. No, no. Right. He is an absolute monster. That he knows where to hit you. All right. Good. Yeah, let's get in. All right. Whew. Damn. Oh no, didn't even get all the things. I don't like leaving so many gems. I'm gonna do it again. This time try and do it in one. Or at least in 3 deaths or less. That would be fun.
Got to find that
Yeah, so
ship.
tomorrow.
If I only hadn't replaced
Oh
my
god, right.
blaster's teleport
All
with
this.
that hair dry
You don't need to get all the
function.
boxes actually, so it should be okay. I really like what Neocortex has, to be fair. I really like the abilities. Just so tough. Alright, there's one. No, we might as well restart if we're at the beginning. There's no point. Until we get to the first checkpoint, we might as well restart. Yes, sorry, I was saying about tomorrow though. I'm not around tomorrow. I usually do stream like Monday to Friday, but I've got a wedding gig tomorrow. So I've got to go and play some bass for some drunk guests. And yeah, so I think I'll be streaming Saturday instead. I'll do like an afternoon one. I'm not quite sure what I'll do yet. Probably more of this.
If I only hadn't replaced my
We'll see. I
blaster's
might
teleport
actually.
with that hair dry function.
I don't know. It's going to be something. Either more Uncharted, Crash 4, or Hollow Knight. Phew, that was really close. It's such a tight jump. No! Oh, you bastard. Could you have got it any finer? So, yeah. I'm thinking with Hollow Knight, by the way, of doing some like Pantheon like challenge again, or as well. I've basically like in my own time I've been going through that, doing some like practice against some of the harder bosses. Trying to just get back into the swing of things again.
Got to find that ship. If I only hadn't replaced my blaster's teleport with that hair dry function.
Honestly. But yeah, I reckon that I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what's best to do. Whether like I could do some like casual like playthrough again, just to kind of learn all of the areas and stuff as well. So the plan is basically I'd like to do some speedrun stuff with it in about a month's time. So I'm just wondering whether it's best to like, you know,
Got to find that ship.
just maybe do
If I
do some
only
chilled
hadn't
out
replaced
stuff
my
before
blaster's
that.
teleport with that hair dry function.
That's kind of my thinking on it anyway. Oh, come on now. How did you die there, huh? How did you do that? You know what? Screw it. See how we get on. No. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. But then also the other thing is Uncharted 4 as well. I'm kind of, yeah. Between that and Hollow Knight right now, those are sort of two of the games that I'm like thinking of have tried to learn and do some proper like speedruns of. I think it'd be really good. So cool to learn Uncharted, to be able to play that. You know.
Got to find that ship. Ugh, if I only hadn't replaced my blaster.
I don't know. It's a lot of practice, and I'm trying to think of. It's got to be games that you enjoy, you know. Oh no. Alright, here we go. We made it past the first checkpoint. Good. Oh, this section. Whew! No! Damn you! That's so tight. Oh, get out of my face. Okay. Oh my lord, that was stupidly close. Alright, good. Good. Phew. Double, right? Uh-huh. Oh, phew. Whew. You sly old fox.
Ship launch in 10, 9. Started 3. Blast off!
Whew. Okay, good. Right, so. What have I got? One more life? I can die once more, I think. Which ain't too good. Uh-huh. No, piss off. No! 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 Come on. Go left. Right. No, never! Get out! Ah! Okay. Alright. Damn. This is cool. The further you get, the more challenges, man. It's pretty cool. Yeah, on the Uncharted front, though, for those that might not have known, we just finished last night a challenge. I wanted to complete Uncharted 4 on crushing in under 10 hours, and I managed to get that yesterday. So I'm kind of keen to try and do some more. There is a trophy
Got to find that ship.
on the PS4, which is to play it and complete the game in under 6 hours, and I think you'd have to do that on like the easiest difficulty. But I think that might be the next thing I'll try with that game. I think that'll be the next challenge to give a go. Oh god. Yeah, which could be fun. There we go. That's much, much better. Yeah, it's just pretty cool having like a challenge like that. Whoa. Alright. No, no, ah, damn it. What's that? No. That was such a stupid death. I'm going to restart this. Hold on, I'm just going to go and have a pee. I'll be right back.
Got to find that ship. If I only hadn't replaced my blaster's teleport with that hair dry function.
Alrighty. Let's get this. Oh no. Okay. First section's a good one. Nice. Lovely. No! How? Oh, that's such a pain. Hey, nice. That's such a pain. Alright. I don't really need to deal with that guy, actually. There we go, you're in trouble now. Alright, sweet.
Ship launch in 10, 9. Should have started at 3. Blast off!
Perfect. So what, we got 3 more deaths, is that right? 3 more lives. 3 more lives, that's right. 2 more deaths. Why didn't... Oh, you're kidding me. Why didn't we do that jump? That feels a little bit sourpuss. Okay. Well. We've got 1 more death. Whew. Fire your gun. Thank you. All right. This is it. Oh, god damn no. How? How? You're kidding. Oh, bullshit, man. Whew. This gets tough towards the end. So we're trying to get a gem, basically. As like, you get different gems for each level. And one of them is to do it within 4 lives. So you can die 3 times. Yeah.
Got to find that ship.
I think I've got to try and do this
If
first
I only
part,
hadn't
like, basically
replaced my
without dying.
blaster's
'Cause
teleport with that hair dry function.
the more lives we can get for later, the better. Oh no. Hey, what's up, X? How's it going? Looks like Megamind. Yeah. Yeah, he really does. I feel like Megamind actually... I wonder if it was influenced by this game at all. How are you? Yeah, are you good? I'm good. Thanks, yeah. Trying to get some of these crusty gems, you know. How's your day been? Or how's it going? Some of these later levels, like, they are pretty tough. Nice. Oh, dude. I'm glad you're feeling better. But that's nice. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, doing good. Doing good here. Thanks. I had the second dose of the vaccine yesterday, which was fine, but I've not been too bad, to be fair. But like, just felt a little bit sort of lethargic and stuff today, you know. Slight headache. Other than that, though, like, been quite fortunate, really. Like, some friends of mine like had it pretty nasty, so. That whole first section was perfect that time, actually. That was really good. Who knows? Maybe we can keep it going. Oh shit. I remember seeing this mechanic, by the way, like in the trailer for the game. Oh no. Being like, that's interesting. Like, I'll be honest, when I first saw the trailer for Crash 4, I wasn't all that excited. But I've been very wrong. You had the Pfizer one as well, yeah? Second shot made you feel like you were in space mentally for a couple of days. Damn. It's so weird. I know exactly what you mean. You feel just kind of like groggy. My head just feels totally like... Yeah. Weird. It's a funky sensation. I guess it, like, slightly feverish, I guess. Oh my god, that was really lucky. How do you... Psych. There we go. Nice. Good. Okay. Yeah, this is really fun. Like, yeah. Definitely worth a play. Like, 100%. Shit, I didn't see that there. No, don't start me here! Oh, no! Okay, we've done it before. We can do it again. Oh, no. Don't do this to me. How do we get past that part? It's so difficult. Okay, good. No! We had it. We had it. I could see the final box. Oh well. We'll get it now. You did play Crash 1, you think. As Drake in Uncharted 4. And then Elena made you do the dishes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we had it. It was perfect. It was a deathless run. That's such a shame.
Got to find that ship.
It's just that one stretch. That one stretch is like really difficult. It's that one little bastard who's firing his little gun. You know, that's the one to watch out for. Yeah, it's great fun. I love that this game is like got some really good challenge and stuff in it, you know. Yeah, the original 3 though, like I was saying before, my personal like rating of them would probably be like second is my favorite, and then probably the first, partly for sentimental reasons, and then the third. But like, yeah, this probably, I don't know, I would almost say this is my favorite one. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I've done that so many times. They are really fun. I think you are, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. What are you playing at the minute? Have you said about that before? Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Awesome. How's that going now since last time? How's your squad doing? Okay, there we go. Crikey. For the majority of this game, I've been at like maximum lives thinking pretty cushy, you know? We're not really under threat of losing these lives, but I tell you, these later levels have actually been given a bit of challenge. It's like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, sweet. I hate these guys, they're the worst. They're so nasty. Oh yeah, you said you finished that. That's really good. Congrats on that. Figured you'd go back and finally give Classic Iron Man a try and enemy within. You've leveled up 7 supports. 3 died to bugs. 2 died to greed. 1 died from getting nuked by a sectopod. Yeah, that's nasty, man. Oh no, no, no. I would have had that. Okay, here we go. It's time to clutch it. You know I'm serious when I say that word. I never say clutch. Fire it, fire it. Come on. Let me just try a little thing to get used to this section. We're going to practice this. Okay, so we kill him first, right? We do this, and then double jump. That's how we do it. Alright? That's how we do it. Let me just go through actually, just to see. The rest of it is okay. Oh. I think the rest of it is fine. There's a couple of dudes here, but that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Dude sniping. I know. It's unbelievable. It's just staying there at the back, just popping it off. Okay. Should be fine now. Your girlfriend's like, are you playing that game again? That's awesome. What are you playing it on? PC? I think I've got XCOM Enemy. Which one is it? On my iPad, I've got it. Enemy Within. Yeah, I've got Enemy Within on my iPad, actually. It's a port. It's not too bad, honestly. You are on PC. It's like, it's a pretty good port. It's like low graphics, and it's a little bit slow at times, but yeah. I love it like when a game is ported over, because like I don't mind spending 5 or 10 quid on an iPad game, you know, that I know is like a whole game. It's quite nice to be able to play some on your iPad. Yeah, they are really solid. You played Enemy Within for... Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, it's so true. Like, feel great to play. And considering you've got like such a huge like game on there, it's kind of, it is quite amazing. The other game that Final Fantasy VII. I've got on there as well, which was like, both of those games are like the ones that I'm most kind of happy about. There's something really great about playing like a solid game on your iPad or something, you know? Or on your iPhone. No! Okay, I took a second there. Let me just pause. I took a second there to actually think about what button I needed to press to dash. I literally went like, okay, and I was like, it's R2 in my head, and it was the wrong button. That's I can't. I've done this so many times where I've picked the wrong button. Hesitation is failure. Yeah, having them on portable devices, it is awesome. I want to get Final Fantasy IX on iPad as well. I think. Kind of thinking I might get it on PlayStation, but yeah, it's just so worth it. It's like 15 quid or something for like an absolutely awesome game. Damn right. Okay. Yeah, I never finished it either. I really want to go back to it too. It's such a good game, like, definitely. Enough paragraph reading? Yeah, it is such a good game. Like, I got really close to the end as well. But it's been like long enough now, you know, to go back to it. I really liked all of the kind of like the way that the leveling up system and stuff worked as well. Like all of that stuff. I just loved it. I thought it was great. Like putting all the points into various abilities and stuff. You bastard. They're just so nasty, these guys. Okay, here we go. So. Right, there we go. Step 1. Cut a hole in the box. Double jump. Good. You're mine. Oh! You cheeky bastard. Right, there we go. I think we're good. We can just run through this bit, I'm pretty sure. You'd never do that. You never do that. Okay. We go again. Yes. I also love the skipping rope challenge at the beginning of Final Fantasy IX. Every time, like, I've played probably the first disc of that a few times. But,
Got to find that ship.
It's always... I'm never content until I've done the 200 skipping rope skips, you know? It's so hard to get. This damn level's gone on long enough. No, 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 no. Oh, stop it. No! Oh my lord, how did I not die? We're going. All the way. Okay. R1. I nearly did it again, I tell you. Seriously. I think the mad thing about this game actually is that this whole level, like there's no masks, you know, there's no like protection. You can't get hit once. It's like, it's actually like really tough.
Ship launch in 10, 9.
You haven't played FF6, even though you've had the big reveal scroll. Oh, dude. FF6 is wicked. I really like that game. It's, so it's one of the few that I've completed. Well, not few. I've completed 4, 6, 7, and 10. Those are the ones I've completed. They're so great. Really, really cool. Oh, and 13. I've completed 13, but I'm not that fussed about 13. I'm more of a more of a purist. Bring back old Final Fantasy. Dude, it's such a corridor. That's such a good point. It is. Like, it's so true. You just on a... This guy. You're just on a conveyor belt. It's really disappointing. Until, like, almost... Oh, crap. Until, like, too late through the game. You know? Like, it opens up, but it's already, like... Well, we've got to one life it. I don't... Why are you doing that? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh well. There we go. 12 was legit. I've played 12. I find that I get to the same sort of point. I've tried it twice and I get like maybe 20 hours into it and it's always like the same thing. I'm like, this is really cool. But then you get to like the bit later on into the game and I've found that my interest in it just wanes a little bit. That's so true. Let's just throw a little bit of this in for size. Why do I... Oh yeah, you have to come down here for the... Yeah, of course. Oh no. No. Oh, he was waiting for me. So cheeky. Okay, phew, we're through. We're through. Yeah, or Darkest Dungeon. Dude, that game as well, man. That's been hard. It's been really cool to play. We're getting through to like... I think I've got a few level 4s now. But honestly, like, that is... We've tried to beat a boss. The Hag. And just got owned. Completely owned. Okay, let's do it. Are you gonna screw me up now? No. Weird. Okay, what are you gonna do? Shoot your gun. Thank you. They're just the absolute worst. They really are. Goodness me. No. Oh. Right, take your time. Nice. Okay. No! Why wouldn't you fire? Oh no. Okay, we're alright. Still got lives. These dudes, they're so tough. You're mine. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's get in. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay. I think we've done it. Finally. That was such a tough one. Don't count your chickens, of course, but still. All right. Yes. Finally. Madness. That was. Let's get out of there. Damn. That's great. Hey, yeah, thanks. Thanks for the good job. You have a couple level 4s. You can't do anything with them because the higher level dungeons beyond your skill level. Yeah, man, I don't get it. There's some really interesting trophies, actually. Let me just show you quickly. I was looking through these the other night on Darkest Dungeon. There's like trophy here for like start a Darkest Dungeon quest with 4 heroes of level 0. So like I actually think like next time we play I might just try some of these things just to get in and like give things a go. I don't know. But it's kind of there's some really interesting like trophies to get. Lose a hero to hunger. Lose a hero to a maggot. I don't know what that is. Oh, maybe it's one of the enemies actually. I think I might know. Have a character survive 5 attacks at death's door in a single combat. I mean, that's kind of just down to chance, right? But yeah, there's some really cool stuff. And just to knock out the trophies, exactly. Do I have a spare flashback tape? We do, cool. Nitro bounce crate test. Alright. Yeah, it seemed like it's kind of interesting. Like, I like it when a game has some cool trophy ideas to like go and fulfill. Kind of makes you want to. Oh, sorry about that. Kind of makes you want to go and try it. I remember actually there used to be like a PlayStation magazine, which used to have like really tough challenges in there for people to complete. It was just, you know, there might have been like a place that you could send your like progress, you know, like if you completed it and you could send proof or whatever, but it was more just ways to get more out of each game. It was a really cool idea. What? What am I doing there? That's weird. What?
Sweet Bandicoot.
Oh, wow. They change. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Nice. Oh, that's wicked. Oh, I have to do that, don't I? I have to turn them all into nitro, otherwise we're not going to get all the crates. That's awesome. That's really cool. Remember the pics of kids sending game completion on high school screens into Nintendo Power. Nintendo Power. No, I don't know that. That's awesome. Was that a magazine for Nintendo? No! Nintendo! This is such a cool, like, idea for a level. Alright, sweet. Got them all there so far. Oh no! You ham sandwich. Damn it. A marketing strategy guide, fan interaction magazine all in one. That's nice. Wow, 1988. That's wicked. Yes, so those like strategy guide sort of things as well. It was a similar thing in with those PlayStation mags that I was saying about as well. Like, kind of have some walkthrough stuff, maybe like of certain chapters in a game or something. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's really cool. Get it here in the US. Oh, North America only. No! More food. Okay, we made it. What? What's going on? Okay.
The subject's hair has impressive volume and shine. And that bounce. Embryo, I wish to try whatever pet shop who our furry friend uses. My follicles are simply decaying.
All right. What? No! Yes! Ooh. Okay, proud moment right there. What's this? Okay, good. Right, we want to come back and get these. So we want to do that, that, and that. Level maps, tips and stuff. It was so cool. I don't know if they exist anymore. They were really cool. Felt so much excitement as well about hearing like the new games that were coming out, you know? Like, and they'd sometimes have like demo discs as well, like certain ones, so you could play like all the latest demos. Really cool. Oh shit. That's hard. Okay. Yeah, whenever you see any magazine in front. Oh no, it should be okay. Yeah, it is. I don't know. It's kind of like a lot of stuff though, isn't it? It's like you get the real convenient like things, like online articles. It's great, real cool, convenient stuff. Then it's also like, oh no.
Next time, perhaps.
I don't know. There's something nice, I think, about having some of those like physical things.
Experiment failed.
No! Off you. Oh god. Reading the manual. Ah man, yeah. Even like this was the part you have to do that. Okay. Sometimes like you'd borrow a game or something and like you'd write little notes in the manual in the front of the book. Or like you'd see that your friend had written like cheat codes or something in the front. so that other people could like also use the cheat codes. This is how people used to find this stuff out, you know. And this is so tough. So great, isn't it? It does make me think though, like how anybody like used to figure out like certain secrets in games and stuff. Is like some of those older games, like how do you find certain things? Did you really? That's really cool. I actually love that. I think that's really cool. That's what we used to do. I mean, I know that I've said this before, but my sister and I used to draw on paper, like, platforming levels for each other to do. And, like, the person who was playing the level would trace their, like, character. They'd have to, like, run through the level using the rear end of, like the bottom end of like a pencil, and like as you're playing, like you'd be jumping over the spike pits and whatever, but then like you'd have all this different stuff. It's really cool. It's so funny, like thinking back. That's a really tough little section. I see. It's true though, it's like the only way to kind of learn a lot of this old stuff. It's like the old cheat codes for Sonic the Hedgehog. They were like etched into my memory. Like up, down, left, right, A, B, C, select, start, something like that. And it would allow you to like select the level that you wanted to play. This is so great. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh no! Okay. Whew. This is such an interesting idea for a level. It's so cool. Like, and that's one thing, like with this compared to the older ones, definitely, is that, oh my lord, like the length of this is like, is so much longer. Like, the old up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. Hey, what's up, B-Jazz? How you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome. It's pure evil. It's really like, yeah, there's some super difficult bits, hey. I just love it. It's such a good like concept. How's your day been? It's just like, I think what I need to do is just get these last few. We go to the end. And I think then we're done. You kind of want to see a speedrun of this? I was just thinking about that. No! No! No, no, no! I think we bonked our head on the metal to the right of it. Oh, shit. It'd have to be so precise as well for like the whole game. I wonder, like, there probably is a speedrun category, like, you know, all gems or something like that. I can't imagine it would be a short run though. Yeah, I know what you mean. Whoa. Okay, that somehow worked. There's 2 categories for tapes. One for getting all the boxes and another for just... Oh, really? Oh, wicked. Wait, so there's like... Is there like a separate, like, tapes speedrun category, Jazz? Okay, here we go. Come on. No! Always that last one.
Bandicoot.
I wonder what we can do there if I fail. I don't think you can do anything. There is. Ah, man. And that's really... What's the time for that? Do you know what the record is? Because that's really interesting. I bet that's like a really cool one to watch, actually. Oh god, it's actually past 11. I've got to finish up, guys. That's crazy. Time's just gone. I better do it this turn, you know? Pressure's on. Like 26 minutes. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright, we'll give it one go. This is it now. Otherwise I'll actually have to finish up. Did not realise the time. Like 26 minutes for all flashback tapes. Is that with all boxes or just like just getting through them? What am I doing?
Embryo, the Revivotron.
There we go. This is the last one. This is the one. This is definitely the one. I need to check that out, definitely, because that sounds like super interesting. That's for all boxes. Ah, that's such a cool speedrun category. I really like that. Have you tried anything like that, Jazz, or not? Oh, no.
Next time, perhaps.
Damn. Alright. It feels so... Oh, whoops, I slipped. It definitely would be fun to try like something like that, I think. You've done the category for just getting to the end as fast as possible. That's awesome. That's really cool. What time did you get? Oh, phew. I can imagine now, like this one, for example, must be a nightmare because, or less for getting to the end maybe, but for getting all boxes. There's all those like really tricky like moments where you just have to be so like precise. Yeah, dude, this is how it goes. Go. Go. Oh, it blew them all up. Yes. Yes. Okay. God damn. Yes. I'm really pleased. There we go. All right then. 26 minutes, 28 seconds. Dude, that's awesome. That's really cool. That's like a lot of flashback tapes. Thanks both of you. Thank you very much. Thanks for the GGs. Good note to end on. I know. Damn it, that's a really good flashback tape. Yeah, looking at them, because there's a lot of these, right? It's like 21 or something. Is that correct? I think it's 21. Damn. That's really cool. Ah, right, okay. Hey. It does save, doesn't it? Saves automatically, right?